house and cause some trouble. It's Bonefoot and Freddy, gonna make some progress and pop some bubbles. It's Bonefoot and Freddy, howdy yee-haw, hallo watchloka.
Oh, 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 oh. Hey! Perfect timing for intro. Hey Dory, hey Nikorin, hey Kaisan, hey Urban. Freddy crumbled this thing up a bit. Was it yesterday? Whenever. Howdy, partner! Poor puppet. I actually plan on trying to get the mic arm down a bit so you can't even see this part. So I don't know, I guess I might have to find a new place for this guy if I manage to do that properly. It would just be here underneath where you couldn't really see it much. Perversion of my dead hair. Hey Freddy. Didn't have time today to do it because I've been watching last year's clips through. I watched through every single clip today, and I made the categories, put them into categories, and basically got the whole preparation for the Freddy Awards for next week done today because I worked on it the entire day. It was a lot of fun to watch through all the go down memory lane. I love Freddy Ketter Puppet. Hey baby. It is 8 PM though, so we're starting with your supper. You've been waiting for it. You've been pestering me about it for a couple hours here, haven't you? Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Oh, I didn't know. Have you been like, oh, Bonefoot, you're so funny, I know. Yes, I have. For sure. We're having more moon chews today. Freddy was like, don't you like it? It's all nice and green. No, not more. Forbidden juice of the cat. Moon juice? It's very sour juice. Well, let's spin the wheel. See what kind of speedrun will Freddy start our stream off with. Yeah, 2-bitter is super sour. Oh, it's doing my favorite. Thank you, Freddy. You're doing my favorite speedrun, the spinner. I did it yesterday as well. I love this thing. It's the cutest of all the speedruns because we get to see Freddy spin this thing like the cutie he is. Nipso has the good decency to pet cats. True that. Does Moomin do that? No, he doesn't. Okay, let's get your kibble, Freddy. Oh yeah, and we're playing Spyro today. Did you guys know? It's gonna be amazing. We did 60% of the game last time when we started the game. So we're gonna try to do the last 40% today. See if we can beat it in just 2 streams in record time. But I'm not like rushing through it. But I still managed to get through it pretty fast. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a good game. Just too good.
That's right.
It's pretty cute. Every time I, you know, flatten the top of the kibble sack, and a bunch of air comes out of it, Freddy always goes. He's like, he smells it. Okay, he knows. Okay, now the kibble waft of air is gonna come out. He always goes immediately like, yes. Here comes the kibble stank. It's pretty cute. Hey, Ripple. Hello, hello. Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, so we're doing the spinner. Get the speedrun thing going. There we go. And the time to beat is 23 seconds. Here we go. Wait, that's not the right scene. Here we go. That's the speedrun. Okay, Freddy, first attempt. Do your best for for Spyro's sake. Go, 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 go. Good job, good job. Inhale it quickly. Inhale. Be a Hoover. There we go. Now quickly start spinning. Start spinning, Freddy. Oh, oh, that was really fast. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, not quite. That was really close. That was close. Damn. Good run, Freddy. $20,000. Yeah, Nekoran has crazy amount of points. I think he has. I think he's one of the people who has the highest amount currently. Definitely is in at least in the top 3, I think. Okay, Freddy, second attempt. 23 seconds is still the time to beat. Here we go. Go. Yeah, inhale, inhale. Quickly, quickly. Jump it down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Spin, spin, spin. Come on. Come on. Enthusiastically, Freddy. There you go. Will it drop? Ah, it didn't drop. Bad RNG today. There we go. 2 good runs today. Both were 27 seconds. Oh, Jesus, Looney. I didn't know you had that money too. 200,000. Jesus. You can pay for 2 different Sims playthroughs with those. Almost. $199.8. Jesus. That was a crazy amount of points. I mean coins. Most of the time I lurk and don't think about the points. You know, they just keep accumulating. No record today, unfortunately. How many did you take? Okay, I'll put them on the board for you, Freddy. So many toys on the floor. We were playing earlier today. We needed all the toys. Good times. Okay. Oh, yeah. I wanted to remind you guys, now that I just started it before the stream, but I want everyone who is planning to come and watch the first anniversary stream, I want you guys to answer a poll. I want to know which day works better for you guys next week. Is it either Saturday or Sunday? So I've got the poll on the Discord for you guys, or might as well throw it in the chat too. I doubt there's that many people in the chat who wouldn't be, you know, who would just randomly vote for no reason. But yeah, if you are interested in watching and you think you are gonna come and watch the first year anniversary stream, answer that poll so we can determine which day we will have the stream on. Because I don't care. I don't care which day it is. Saturday or Sunday. Sunday is technically the anniversary date, but I don't care if the stream is on Saturday. Who cares? Thank you very much for the vote, Dory. I'm free both Saturday and Sunday, but I couldn't vote both. Yeah, if you don't care, you can either just choose to not vote or just vote the one that you would prefer. Which one can you be, you know, more attentive at? Maybe you can only lurk on one day and watch more actively maybe on the other or something. Just whichever you prefer. Okay, there we go. Always vote. Vote or die. Fingers crossed Saturday works out. There we go. I changed jobs, now I work later. Yeah, the reason I always start the Saturday streams a little later is so that, you know, Americans and people with other American-like time zones will have a better chance of at least catching one stream a week on Saturdays. That's why I started always 2 hours later than my usual stream time on Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays. Hey, thank you very much. What's me suffer? And hello. There goes Freddy, gobbling up some kibbles. And we're gonna start. Damn, Freddy, you're hugging them up really fast. How come you don't eat them that fast in the speedrun? You're almost just inhaling them, like I usually tell you during the speedruns. Snufking shit, I didn't even notice. Nice Snufkin shit. Did Snufkin ever pet a cat? No, but he had a dragon pet that he petted. Snufkin shit. Okay, well, let's start the game. I don't got anything else to say. So let's do some Spyro. Spyro the Dragon. Hey Footlong, hello. Do you have a lot of Freddy levels from America? Well, I have a lot of friends from America. Relkin is from America. Looney is from America. Who else do we have that are regulars? I forget where everyone is from. But we have a bunch of US people for sure. 8-bit, yeah, 8-bit is from there. What's Me Suffer is from there, yeah. Ah! I'm trying to use the wrong controller. That's my PS2 controller. There's my PS1 controller. Does Twitch provide some data about that? I don't think it does it. I'm not actually 100% sure if it gives location data. I know YouTube definitely does. I'm not sure about Twitch. Just out of curiosity, let me quickly look at my analytics page. Does it have a location thing? Subs, emotes. What were my streams? Which channels have viewers in common with mine? What categories do they like to watch? Custom live notifications. I don't at least see any locations in the main analytics page where usually everything is. Maybe you have to dig a little deeper to find it. I'm tired and stupid. I was like, how can he jump and move around if he has turn control? I'm somewhat regular. I'm from the US. Hell yeah, Footlong. Why did Spyro think I that random guy running across the screen? That would be cool to see, like a graph where users are for sure. I think for YouTube and stuff, my demographics have always been, you know, Finland first usually, because I have a bunch of Moomin stuff on there, and then the US, then Sweden, Norway, and UK. I think those are the biggest ones always. But I think those are probably, or at least the US and UK are probably usually the biggest for anyone, unless you make content in a different language. Oh, and Australia is always a big one too. I'm Australian, but I think most Aussies are asleep during your streams. Yeah, unfortunately. Actually, what time is it in Australia? Australia time. Do you guys have a lot of time zones in Australia? Or is it just the one for the whole country? Probably not. 5 AM, Jesus Christ. We have a few. Yeah, yeah, they're not good times for Australians. Unfortunately. 5 AM, Jesus. And somehow Vivi still makes it out here. I don't know how she does it. Spyro clearly doesn't like people walking across the screen. Access in memory cards. If this already post is true, then go to show unique visitors. Let me check that. It's a TV, your name, dashboard, stat. I think that might be an old one because the way it's structured is a little weird. But let me try. Because it's dashboard.twitch.tv. That's how it works now, but let me try that. You know, yeah, I think it's old. I think that's old. Yeah, because the way that URL is structured is different than how they do it now. Unique visitors by geo daily resolution. Let me see. Twitch.tv/Bonefoot/dashboard/. I feel like that just probably would take me to the main analytics page. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Hey Freddy, you're done with your supper? Okay, load. Wanna come hang out? Come hang out. Come on. Just staring at me. Staring me down. Come on. Come here. Why don't you? Come here. Come, no, don't wanna sleep. Gotcha. Gotcha, kitty. Oh, Ripple found it. Let's look at it. I'm interested. Analytics. And view details under where did my views come from. Oh, view details. Oh, there we go. Interesting. That is actually quite interesting. Let me show you guys. I was not gonna. Wasn't expecting. I guess it does make sense. It does make sense. It's the biggest market in my time zone. Let me show you. Yeah, the UK is the biggest one. 24%, 19% from the US. So yeah, we have a lot of US friends over here. Let's see if I can make it bigger. There. So yeah, the UK is the biggest one for me. 24%. The US 19%. Finland 15%. Hell yeah, Finland represent. France 4%. Who do we have from France? I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know of a single one from by name at least. Off the top of my head. Netherlands. I know Matt Bro9 is from the Netherlands. Kinia is from Poland. Not sure who is from Germany. Portugal, Norway. Nolani is from Norway at least. Australia 2%. Canada 2%. Italy. And Nekorans from Italy. Kaisan's from Sweden. Brazil. Czech Republic. Interesting. Oh. Thank you, Ripple. Finland has 15%, surprisingly high. Yeah, it is. But we have quite a lot of Finnish people. We have you, me, Tankal, we have Dango, we have Finnish Fool, we have some other ones. We have quite a few Finnish people stop by quite regularly. Yeah. Well, Freddy once again has ditched us for the comfort of the sofa. Have a good shower and sleep pretty. We'll play Spyro over here, but we'll keep up with you. You might need to make the tower comfier. But the problem is that he doesn't like anything that's, soft or anything. So if I put like a blanket or a pillow or anything, then he would be less likely to come up here. Oh, we can see him here too. Cute. Okay, so where did we leave off? I think this is the third or the fourth world? I forget. We are at 60% done. So we did I think we did one level in this hub world right before we ended. So now we gotta do all the other ones. Let's see. Oh yeah, the inventory. Yeah, we did the hub world. We cleared the hub world completely, and then we did Terrace Village. So now we gotta do all the other levels. Doesn't like soft. Maybe a rock. Heat a rock in sauna and bring it out when it has cooled down to stream. Remember the buttons. That's fire, that's charge, jump, glide. Okay. Cool. So we did, I think, yeah, this is the level we did. So let's find another one. There's one. Misty Bog. Put a keyboard or open laptop, you'll be naturally drawn to it, to sit right on it. That could work. What is happening here? Oh, you can't go there. Okay. What are these things? Oh god! What the fuck? Okay, I did not expect that. Oh god, how do I get out? Jesus. That's scary. They look like plants, so I was expecting them to just stay still. Suddenly it freaking charges at me. Jesus. Come here. Why are you just shaking? Oh god, you're trying to choke me out. Oh god, these things. I forget they did throw a square on the floor with some tape heel sitting. What are those things? All kinds of weird creatures in this level. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Oh god. Ow, ow. There goes my dragonfly. These look like Pokemons. Who's that Pokemon? I don't know which Pokemon this is. The controls are definitely unique in this one. You feel like I can't think of another game that has similar controls to this. It's sort of slightly tanky and also not really. But it's like a kind of weird, but it works. It just takes getting used to. It's pretty slow to turn and then it's kind of awkward to do a 180. Nah. Anything behind the wall? Our first dragon. Roscoe.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Oh, I think those are the Pokemon. Attack frogs. Yeah, cheap controls. Good night, Freddy. Oh, this baddie is in danger. Oh god. No, now they're after me. Why? Okay. Yo! Oh, did I get the last one? Nope. There we go. Is that guy's fishing or something with that crate? Oh, there's a big old fairy over here. Is she gonna kiss me? Like in that one level? Oh, I see. She's just telling me where to go. But when I go there yet, I'll check these islands first. What you doing? Oh no! Caught a chicken. I want the chicken. I need a dragonfly. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn it. Oh, Pokemons. Ah! Oh, it licked me. And I died. Hey, Kinnear. Hoi hoi. Ah. No. Help. Give me the chicken. Eh. You don't get the chicken. Ah, they got a long tongue. No, 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 no. Can't get anywhere closer than... Oh my god. Look at a crazy instant tongue attack. Get close. No. Go away. I don't like you. There. How are you and Freddy? Very well. I'm having a very fun day. I've been in a good mood. I'm having fun getting back to Spyro. And Freddy is sleepy. He just had his supper. So now he's having his supper nap. Digesting his food. Damon.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age. No, no. Why, I remember... gotta go.
Naps after eating are the best. Freddy definitely agrees. But yeah, I'm really excited for the anniversary stream next week. Especially now, I was already excited just for the new emotes and rewards and stuff that I was gonna introduce, but now I'm even more excited because of the Freddy Awards idea that I came up with. gonna be a lot of fun. I can jump all the way over there, but is there anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Ah, don't fall. Okay, let's glide, I guess. Is this the beginning of the level? I think it... Is it? I think so. Yeah, I just got back here, I guess. Oh yeah, I died. So those guys are still alive, but I don't need to kill them anymore. I already did before. So they won't give me any new gems. But now I can go in this hole over here. Hello, fairy. Oh, God. Ah, you... Jesus. Wow, okay. Well, these plants are crazy. Hey, Deaf Blue Rosie. Lou. Freddy's sleeping over there. Otherwise, he'd say hello too. Whee! Yep. Freddy's sleeping. Sleeping on the sofa. Having a good time. Oh god. No. Don't attack. Thank you.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh. Another dragon of few words. Spyro likes that. Spyro doesn't want to hear no speeches. We've definitely come to know that. Eh. It is kind of a shame. I guess I actually don't know much about, or too much about, what happened to the Spyro franchise after the first 3 games. I know that they made some PS2 games, but I think it was after that it mainly turned into the whole Skylanders thing, and Spyro was a part of that. But of course the newest thing is the Reignited trilogy, which is apparently really good. So that's cool. Ah, god damn it. I wonder if the PS2 Spyro games were any good, or if the series just went a little downhill there after the original trilogy. I don't remember hearing much at all about the sequels after the third one. Bubba! Hey, Hawk.
What to do with those creatures? Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Okay. How many? 500 gems, so I'm still missing 100. 103. Oh, there's some up there. Okay, let's look around. think this is how I get over there. Yep. Boing, boing. Oh, I think I can jump over there. Yup. Nice. Oh, why didn't you glide? Spyro. Fuck. How's the game going? We just haven't gotten too far yet today, but so far so good. Making steady progress. Ah. No, not so steady progress. Poor Spyro. Yeah, only 40 minutes, and we did the whole, you know, Freddy's speedruns and stuff at the start, because it was Freddy's supper time. So you only missed like, I don't know, 20 minutes of gameplay or something, if even that. Ah. Look at these guys waiting for me. They've assembled a top crew of guards to not let me through. They're ready to take on anyone. Oh god, no. Ah, I wanted to get them all in the line, but I fumbled. There we go. Ah, was there no button to get the camera forward? It's a little awkward. There we go. Spin. Okay, we're still missing 10. 10 treasure. Where could they be? I'm guessing we've been over there. That's the beginning of the level. What is that red thing? Oh, it's just a chicken. Might have to backtrack and look around. We've killed those two before we died the first time. Where are you at, Trisha? I'm gonna find you. Oh god, why did it slide me down? No. Damn it. Arcane? Hey. Have a good time, Kinia. Bye bye. Had a rubbish drive home, road closures, traffic, took a wrong turn and had no data to pull up maps and get my bearings. Oh god. So this good news is especially nice. Well, I'm glad. Glad we turn around your misfortunes. Ah, Spyro. God damn it. I keep slipping. I just want to look over the edge, not drop down. I need that 10 treasure. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. God damn it. How did I miss that? No. There it is. Now we have 500. It was goddamn right there. No. Okay, let's go home. Hey, Terdrick. We're having some moon juice again. Yummy, yummy. Is that what's in your bottle, Terdrick? Okay, Misty Bog is down. Let's find another level. Ah! Look this way. Oh no, I'm going to the beginning. Whoops. Wrong way. There's one. Treetops. Let's do it. Just water. Oh no. It was such a silly wrong turn too. My geography can be bloody terrible. Oh no. Oh. Sparkly. Whoa. Look at these guys. What the hell? Okay, that looks a little sus. The way their feet dangle like that. This is one of the toughest levels in the game. Oh yeah, I think this was the one. Oh god, we had a Spyro fan come in last time when we played this for the first time, and I think they said specifically that they were looking forward to seeing me play this level because it was so tough. Yeah, treetops. Treetops. Ah, don't throw bananas. Wasting food. Oh. Oh. Sadist. Yeah, this one's a pain in the butt. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Can you play some games and cause some trouble? It's Bonefoot. I've been singing it the whole time I was washing the dishes. Hell yeah, Dory. Yeah, I was singing it constantly for like a couple of weeks when Miles first gave it to me, and when I was editing the intro. It's just constantly non-stop for days and days and weeks and weeks. Oh, really? Oh, nope, I'm dead. Whoa, I went through the wood. What happens if you lose all your lives? I'm actually not sure. It hasn't happened yet, I think. So I do not know. And this game definitely isn't overly generous with the lives, because I only have one currently. And the whole time I've been pretty low on lives since the very beginning. So it's not super generous with them. But I don't know what happens when you lose all your lives. Yeah. Can only go over there again. Finish what I started. Eh. Ah, you bastards. I think if you click analog sticks together, the dragonfly will show you where missing treasure is. Oh, it doesn't work. I think they probably added that to the remake. Usually they add some things to make things a little easier with remakes like that. I don't think that's a thing in this one. Was this? I don't even know if this game came out when the analog sticks were a thing, or did this come out after? I mean, before the DualShock controller was released. Because I'm using the D-pad, I feel like the D-pad works better with this one. Supports analog? Yeah, it does support it, for sure.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops. Don't just stop at one supercharge.
Oh yeah, I gotta chain supercharges. I did that a little bit in some levels last week. We need public domain notes for that song. Hair ornaments? I thought all the enemies were wearing those novelty arrow. I thought so too. Are they ornaments? I thought they were arrow through the things too. I know Spyro 2, if you held R1, R2, L1, L2 together, it would show you the missing treasure. Been lurking because Mitzi wanted to get brushed. Get all Mitzi. DualShock 1 with the introduction of analog was released in 97. Spyro came out in 98. Okay, so it was out by then. Hello, hello. Hello, Dory. Congratulations, you're nominated for a Freddy Award. As is Kaisan and Nekoran, whoever else we have here. Who have been making clips last year. Okay, let's fly. Woo! I tried to glide, but it wouldn't. There. Hey. I didn't expect that. I've only made one clip and I forgot it. I think that might be the clip that got nominated there. I think I remember the one you got nominated for. It was for the category of me getting startled. It was a Tomb Raider clip, an early one from like Tomb Raider 2, I think. Clips where I got startled by something. Look at this place. Okay, let me scout ahead first before going blindly into it. Okay, this is just a jump. Okay. Tomb Raider. I haven't got caught up on Discord, I'll get to it in a bit. Yeah, I just set on the Discord the different categories of clips that I have for the Freddy Awards next week, and also said all the people whose clips have been nominated in the different categories. or in any of the categories. Wow. Oh, and there's also a poll, Hawk, so you can vote. If you want to see the 1 year anniversary stream, you can vote which day would be better for you, Saturday or Sunday, when it happens next week. Whichever day gets more votes is the day we will have the stream on. Oh, I see. I should have supercharged into this box. Damn. Guess I'll have to do it again when I get back up there. Hey, Swedish class. Have a good luck, Nicorin. It's a hard language. Ah, this brings me back here. Okay, let's see. Oh, what the? What is? Oh, fuck! It's because I landed on the stars. I was like, why is it bringing me back? All of a sudden, it really confused me. I was like, why is the game controlling me? It's not hard, I could learn it as a small kid. Well, I couldn't learn it as a small kid, or a elementary school kid, when they tried to teach it to me. Oh, I see, okay. Wait, so how do I get up there then? I think I need to... Maybe I need to do the thing that the dragon told me. Chain multiple supercharges. So I gotta find a different supercharge that leads me to here. If there is such a thing. Oh, I haven't been in here? What? Okay, I thought this was old area. And another supercharged box. So I gotta somehow get in here too with a supercharge. I'm guessing from there maybe. Or something crazy. Yeah, this level might be hard. Oh, never mind. I think there's a supercharge over there. Maybe. Just look around. You made the mistake of programming your brain in Finnish. Program my brain in Game Maker. Oh, where does all those sparkles go? Have I been over here? Okay. Oh. There. Yeah, this level's tricky with the supercharges. It's gonna be hard to find the different boxes you gotta break with the supercharge. Oh, I haven't been this way yet. Okay. Ah, wrong button. Okay, I still made it. It's fine. There's the thief. Oh, we have the key. I don't even have a brain. That ain't true. That's impossible. Hello, Isaac.
Spyro,
If you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
I actually thought not jumping got you further. But I guess that dragon confirmed that you can't jump further away by jumping it right before the edge of the jump. Okay, wait, what is happening? Okay, that was weird. Spyro moved on its own for a second there. I don't know if it's my analog stick or something. Where does this go? Okay, let's try to find a box over there that we can break with the supercharge, maybe. Yeehaw! Yeah, there's one. Got him. I don't think there was any more boxes like that here. Yeah, no. Let me get the gem. Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeehaw! Oh, this just went here. Oh, wait. No, if I think I do need to get to this charging point from the other charging point so that I can jump all the way up there with that stuff. Yeah, okay, so I gotta chain these supercharges somehow. How am I gonna do that? Guess I'll have to figure it out. Wait, so it starts over there. Could I fly? Wonder if I could fly over there to the side and keep my momentum. Not sure if that's possible. Hey, Gracecraft, hello, blue. I'm having a very wonderful Saturday. Oh, wait. Gotta use the sparkly things. We found earlier that we get most of our viewers from the UK. Yeah, that is true. I think 24% of Bonefoot and Freddy viewers are from the UK. And the second highest was 19% from the US. And then 15% from Finland. Hell yeah. Forgot to tell you, Kiki has a new nickname. Every time she enters the room, I say, "Gasp, it's the princess." I'm UK. Yes, you are. Okay, so I'm gonna jump from that ramp, and I need to get over there where that spike wall is. I wonder if I can. Because then I could chain with the other supercharge and get super speed to get to the one place where I can't go with a regular super speed. Let's try it. I guess I need to do the jump thing that the dragon told me about. Let's try. And jump! Ah, that's not far enough. Ah! Damn it. Okay, let's try again. I wonder if gliding takes away the... Yeah, gliding takes away the speed. So I can't glide. How the hell am I gonna get that far then? Super. I don't think I've been... Maybe I need to press the jump button at a different point than I've been trying. Maybe it needs to be super, like, right at the edge of the jump. Maybe I'm doing it a tiny bit too early or something. Let's try again. I'll try it right at the edge, as late as I can. No! No, that wouldn't be far enough. Can I get through here? I wonder. No, there's no way I can supercharge through this tunnel. Because I need to get here. Try to do this with a jump. Jump! Nope, it's not enough. Yeah, this level is tough. People weren't kidding when they said this one was hard. Gotta figure out this super duper charging thing. So if there are more levels like this, we might not be able to beat the game today. Guess we'll just have to see. We'll try our best. While Freddy sleeps. Ain't that right? That's right. Okay, let me look around. Are there still places I haven't been to? Have I been up there? No, Spyro. You're not jumping far enough. Oh, did I do something better that time? Felt like I went a little bit further. I was just tapping the jump button a bunch. What? Oh, wait. Could I potentially... Oh, I have a new idea, maybe. Let's try it. Let's see if my hunch is right. What if I jump from here to over there on the right to the lower platform and do the loop-de-loop and then jump from there to the second charging point? That might be the thing I'm supposed to do. Let's see if I can get to the lower platform. Jump! Yeah! And keep going. Loop-de-loop. And jump. And now I get to do supercharge. Hell yeah. That's how you do. This game's tricky. Oh. There's the thief. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. We're still missing 100 treasure. So there must be some other super duper charge that we need to do somewhere else. So let's go look for it. Yeah, these long supercharges are really where Spyro shines. Combines the beauty of F-Zero with like platforming collectathon type of game. Okay, so let's look this way. Okay, so there's a supercharge here. What could I combine it with? Oh, I can go over there. I haven't been over there yet. Do I need the supercharge for that? Or can I just jump over here? No, there's a fence. Can I go through it? Nope. Okay. So I gotta use the supercharge. Oh, I don't have my water bottle. I need water. I was gonna drink more moon juice today, but from the single mug full that I had now, already felt gross. It's just too sweet. So I'll just have my trusty old water. Jump! Ah, I didn't go far enough. Oh, there was a sparkly thing over there. What kind of juice did you say? Says some mysterious green juice that is very sour. Why does the Crash plushie have such a nefarious grin? He's quite the Crash. And I got that as a result of... I bought it from eBay, but the product picture was totally different. It was a much higher quality looking Crash. But then what arrived in the mail was this thing with a huge ass grin that looks super dumb. The product picture on the eBay listing that I bought it from looked much better. But of course you can never trust the product pictures in eBay listings. This thing, poor Crash. He's hideous, I love him. Ah, fuck me. Oh god, I only have one more life. Get to the sparklies. No. Yeah, expectation versus reality. So I guess this is my last life. I don't know what happens when I die. One more time. But I think I need to do something with... I don't think I can do it with this single jump. Getting over there to the side. I need to combine it with something. Or combine this with some... with something. Oh, am I doing it? Oh god. Oh god, where am I going? Oh god, I went... and I'm dead. Nah, what's gonna happen? Do I gotta do that level from the start or something? Or even more? Oh, no.
No.
Is there no punishment at all? It seems I still have my 400 treasure in treetops. Huh. But I do gotta now kill all the enemies again that are in my way in this level. When Crash eats fermented Bonefoot. Maybe the sparkliest wait Spyro in the afterlife. Yeah, I think it just does that. Boots you out. So no major punishment for losing all my lives. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I need to go this way. I've done all the things there. Let's go this way. Ah! Here we go. Oh, let me save here so that I start here when I die. Here we go. Let me try to string some supercharges here. No. And I'll try to... I'm going too fast for that one. Ah! Fuck. No, I gotta do that one with a single supercharge. So I can get that box. There. Now I gotta go back there so I can try to do more stringing. Super stringed supercharge. Somehow. Haven't figured out how yet. Or which supercharges I need to chain up to get where I wanna go. Ah! But I do know, I know exactly where I need to jump. I just don't know how to do it yet. So I gotta look around and investigate. Because the place I need to go right now is over there. But I can't get there with a single supercharge from this one. I'm pretty sure. So I gotta chain things up a bit from somewhere. Wait, what is this little platform on the side here? Ah, God. Oh, saved. What is this? Is this a supercharge? No, it's not. It's just a regular ramp. What's the point of it? Oh, I think I need to somehow, from somewhere, supercharge into this. And from this one I can jump to where I'm going, because this looks directly over there. Could I supercharge from this and just do a loop-de-loop onto the other platform? A little horizontal loop-de-loop, I wonder. Guess I'll try. Oh? Oh, 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 Oh! I think it might work. So try again. It's kind of trippy. I got to the platform. It was just a little awkward. There! Look at that! Oh, don't dive down! Okay, but that's how you do it. That's cool. Okay, I figured it out. And glide. Nice. Look at that, dice. So I hope this platform has all the rest of the treasure I need. It has the last dragon. Yay, 500. I did it. I did it. You've got to wield the supercharge
That
bone.
was quite a ride, Spyro. You've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Well, there we go. I think, according to the chat from multiple people, we just beat the hardest level in the game. So now it should just be a cakewalk after this, right? Aha.
Aha.
Sure. Let me go to the end of the level manually, even though I know that I can just pause and get there, but that's cheating. Oh god! Damn it. That's the hardest platforming level. Some of the levels further on have some really challenging enemy placements. That's cool. I'm up for some enemy challenge. Are you eating a cake, Looney? Is that what that means? You're walking towards a cake. Oh, cakewalk. I see what you're saying. Took me a while. Oh god, and it distracted me. Damn it. What a cakewalk. I'm losing all my lives just trying to get to the end of the level legitly, even though I don't need to. I could just press start and exit out of the level, and that would be just fine. But it's cheating! I can't do that! Come on, Spyro, find the ending. Find the end portal. It's over here. There we go. Distracted by cake. Is that a combo of piece of cake and a walk in the park? A piece of walk and a cake in the park. Sure. There's technically a switch in the programming that keeps track of whether or not you have exited through the level exit vortex. Yeah, someone in the chat said that only in one single level in the entire game you like have to go through the exit vortex in order to like get to a boss level or something. It's near the beginning. Okay, so I guess I've already done that one. But I'm still gonna keep going into the vortexes. Because it just feels right. Okay, let's do this. Metalhead. Is that what it said? Metalhead. Metalhead. Okay. Well, yeah, let's rock to some metal. Oh, no, this is the boss fight. Oh, shit. Okay. No, I don't want to do the boss yet. I want to do the flying level. I haven't done the flying level of this hub world yet. I want to do the boss last. I feel you. I never fast traveling Zelda. So where is the flying level then? It's probably up there or somewhere. No. Well, that's the beginning of the world. Where could it be? Does this world even have a flying level? It should have one. Ah! Can't out-charge these guys. Aha! I think it's over here. Yep, wild flight. Found it. I remember going down there last time when I was looking through the hub world. Okay, what am I trying to get? Enemies on boats. Okay. Okay, boats, archers, planes, and chests. Okay, let me... Oh god. Listen to this music. Oh, I went past the boat. Ah, great. I should probably take the archers the other way, the opposite way, so I could get the boats head on, maybe. It might be harder though. Ah! Planes! Die! No. No, no, no. That is gonna take quite a few tries. Ah! Okay, one more flyer, one more plane. Where are you? There you are. Oh god. Oh, did I really? Oh, and I'm out of time. No, 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 no. Ah. Well, I was still missing one boat, so I wouldn't have found the boat in time. I was trying to get that one last chest. But I was missing one boat anyways, so it doesn't matter. Damn. Okay. Oh god. Just get them all. Ah. No. Okay, I got the planes. I'm missing one chest. Nah, I'm not sure where it is. Ah, I thought there was a way. No. Oh god. Nope, I'm doomed. Oh, there's the chest. Nice. Oh, maybe I can do it. Just gotta get all the arches and boats. Oh. Come on, Spyro. No, just the boats. Where are they? Where are the boats at? There's one. But it's not the last one, there's two more. No! God damn it. Two boats. Okay, I'll try to get the boats and the arches before I go into the area with the planes and chests. This time. So I don't go back and forth between these two areas. Just have to go to the other one once. Ah, I missed it. Okay, I'll try again. Missed the arch. Very close. You can do it faster if you can travel the opposite direction of the cycle of the moving enemies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. Try this. Might be harder. Oh god, no, they were misaligned. No, now I can't get this arc. This arch, I'm just gonna be going around it the whole time. I don't think I need to go backwards. I think I can do it just fine if I go the same way they go. But yeah, you probably can get it faster that way. But it's a little harder. I think I can get them all with the easier way. Just trying to do this. There, nice. Do the beginning like that. Ah! Oh god. Oh no! Damn it, I went past that guy. Okay, I gotta get this one, then I can turn around if I'm able to. I get the last one, then go to the different area. Okay. Now, oh god, that was close. Okay. Now I gotta get the chests and the planes. Die. Come on, why can I not? Oh my god. Really? Are we really going the same speed? Ah, oh my god, okay. This is not it. Oh, nope. Ah, that way I can get those, then I can go directly here. But now I'm missing all the boats. No, I didn't get the chest. Meow. Ah, don't get stuck. Ah, missed the boat. got the boat. But is it fast enough? No, I'm still missing one. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. No, no, this is not it. Yeah, I think I will actually try to go backwards in that thing. See if that makes it better. I think yeah, because that way I don't need to go 2 rounds. I think. Because I can catch them in a single circle. No. It'll just be harder. Ah, that guy slipped by me. But I'll get him at the beginning part. Oh, Jesus. Oh, last boat. There you are. Is it the last one? Was that the last one? I don't know. It was good. Okay, now go to the chests. Nah, fuck. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, this might be it. No. One plane and one chest, I think. There's one. Get the... Yeah, okay. There we go. Is this the cakewalk you were talking about? Yep, look at that. Cakewalk. All in one. Hell yeah. Isn't this a cakewalk, Freddy? Well done. Thank you. Let's go. Now we can go to the boss. Metalhead. Let's go meet Metalhead. Damn it, bad timing for the question. Nice. Okay, Metalhead. You're gonna get Spyro'd. Oh, wrong way. This was your favorite boss? What's me suffer? Let's see it. Get some chicken. Yes, it does something a little different than the other bosses, fitting for his name. Ah. Ah. Kind of matches up with the theme of the overall enemy design. Clever when you think about it. Where's this firework gonna go? Pew! Actually, I think those ones just explode. The crates of fireworks. It needs to be an individual firework for it to fly somewhere specific, I think. Sadiki.
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole
Robot?
should disrupt its power supply.
Wait, what did he say? Attacking the what?
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt
Power
its power
pole.
supply.
Oh. Robotnik. Guess we'll find out. I'm still trying to find a place where I can jump over there. And up there. I'm guessing I'll get up there when I go inside this place. Yeah, probably. Oh, there's the robo. And it's throwing robots. And now it's spraying something. Ow. Ah, fuck. Okay. Gotcha. Don't run away. Whee! Woohoo! Ah, too late. Damn it. This kind of fight is but a hint of how much better the bosses get in Spyro 2 and 3. Cool. Yeah, I am looking forward to playing those as well. I've got Spyro 2 coming in the mail. I bought it after the first Spyro stream. Off of... did I buy it off of eBay? I think I did. Because I couldn't find any good copies on Finnish auction sites. Ah, I'm an idiot. Need to be careful. More careful. Nah. Okay, but we gotta get all the treasure. Yeah, we can't go home yet. We missed a bunch of treasure in the beginning that I couldn't reach. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will lead us to it, to them. Was there something on that side? No. Nope, nothing. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. From over there. Key? Do I have the key? I don't yet. Okay, so there must be some way in here to get on top of these and that. Wait, where is that sparkling coming from? What's sparkling over here? I don't see the sparkles. There's a secret sparkle somewhere. Oh god, and I fell. Great. Oh, I get up. No, I don't need to do that again. Well, I do have to if I want to go to the end port for Vortex. Are there sparklies over there? Or are they on... Oh, they're on top over there. Okay, they're not gonna help me then. Guess that's where I gotta get somehow. What is that platform? Ah, there we go. That's the secret. Found it. That's how you get up there. But what's up here? Cheers. And the key. Woohoo. Oh, I thought... It's fine. Woohoo! don't think that's all. What am I still missing? Oh yeah, the chest. But is the chest gonna give me 24? That seems like a weird number for a locked chest to give me. Oh my god. I feel like I might be missing something other than just the locked chest. Let me double check here. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, let's just go towards the locked chest and see what happens. Gotta kill this guy again. How many treasure are you gonna give me? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is enough. Go down. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was 26 or 24 or whatever I needed. Good, good. Let's just kill the boss again and we'll be done with this world. We'll get to go to a new world. Yeah. Oh god. Woohoo! How you doing, Freddy? Okay. I guess we're on to the balloon guy. We've got everything. 72%. Let's go. He loves that spot. Yeah, he does. I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon and I'll show you the Dream Weaver's world. Let's go. Stretchy snores. Why do cats go through weird phases where they... Yeah, Freddy does that. He's been doing that always, like he has... For a month or two, he has like one spot where he always sleeps every day, many times a day. And then a couple months goes past, he finds a new spot, and he's always over there. Then it all switches again. But yeah, currently it's definitely that spot on the sofa. Always there. The only mainstay that he always has, since I adopted him, is the bathroom. The bathroom carpet. That's always a place where he sleeps every day, no matter what. That has never gone out of circulation for him. The hell are these guys? Ah! Can I look like the Silent Hill enemies? The weird claws. Bow. Ah, okay. It is kind of cool how the game makes sort of these, or the game makes the hub worlds themselves kind of a level. Ow. Yeah. Latif.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Oh. So there's trickery ahead. Mushroom. India's moved on from my chair back to her tower now. Yeah, that design is something that I think Spyro did way better than Crash. I don't think, did Crash ever do hub world levels? I don't think it did. Definitely not with the originals. Lofty Castle. Ooh. How'd I get past these guys? I don't know. So I'll have to find some other way. Ah! God damn it. I guess you can't get through them when they're big. Gotta somehow get them to go small. Maybe by killing the whoever's manning that cannon up there. Or whatever that is. There are warp rooms technically in 3 and 2, but later on, Generation 2, Generation 6, Crash games get more detail. Chalk. Yeah. Oh, that's the boss. Cool. Stop cannon. Oh, I see. I can use the cannon on those guys, and then I can get in there. Cool, cool. Zikomo.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
60. Nasty Nork. Ah, damn it. No, you're big. I gotta shoot you with the cannon. Haunted towers. Ooh. That sounds fun. The hell is this guy? Why you got a big clock? Mozzie.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
So that guy brings this thing down for some reason. Then I can jump. Well, I could have jumped here already from the floor level. Oh, does it just bring me back? Meow. Okay, let's go use that cannon. Got him. Freddy long legs. I want to sleep like that too. I guess he was just born with that big clock. Ah, damn it, I fell. 10 more, I think. Yeah. Where the tenor at? Hmm. It is hiding well. Ah. Do you got a tenor balloon, boy? Oh, that's messing with my head. That gray area there. I can't tell if it's a flat surface or a vertical one. The perspective is messing with my head. Oh god. I think it's just a vertical one. I think. Is it? I think it's weird. It looks very weird. Yeah, I think it's vertical. Yeah, just messing with me. Looks vertical, but going inwards. Okay, where is this 10 treasure at? Can I shoot something else with this thing? I don't think so. I don't see any targets. Oh, there we go. I missed those. And now we can go to the first level. Sneaky.
Aha.
Aha. There they are. So let's do this one, which is Dark Passage. Oh my. How dark is it? 83,000 treasure. What the hell is... Oh, just a little puppy that turns into a big puppy. Stop turning it into big one. What the hell? Turned into a lantern. It's kind of got a Sami hat, but it's completely red. Four Winds hat. Ow! Oh, you fucker. Ah, fuck. Ah, really? Killed each other. Ah, poor puppies. Kasia.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather blame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Oh, now you're thinking. With dragon brain. What? The devil? Cupid devil. Look at this place. It's like out of a Dr. Seuss book or something. Although I've never looked at a single Dr. Seuss book in my life. So how do I know? Ah, and I've got eaten. Ah. Did he say flame the fools? Flame the fools. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he said. Ah. Azizi.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Ow, ow. No, no, no. Ah, fuck. Get him. Stop it. No. Ow. Ow. Ah. Oh. There's a supercharge somewhere? Or some way to break that? Oh no, it eats Spyro, poor Spyro.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
Hell yeah, that's me. That's me, I'm the one. I'm the one to get the Nasty Narc. I'm the cocky one. If Freddy did that voice instead of his meows with his still level, I would love him even more. Look at that kitty over there. Ah, there's a firework over there that I can shoot to that chest over there. Just gotta get up there somehow. How do I do that? How do I get up there? Oh, this is where I came from. Very peacefully. If I ever hear Bones say he wouldn't love Freddy, I unfollow and never repay. Fair deal. Can I jump on your head? Please. Nope. I don't know how to get up there. Guess I have to backtrack and look for a way. If it's all the way back here. I might agree not to pile the pressure or anything. Oh yeah, I haven't been over there either yet. Or up there. What the hell is that? There ain't nothing here. Oh, I see. I gotta jump down there, I think. That might lead me there, up there eventually. Got it. Found a new place. Gotta jump down from here. Yeah. Mushrooms. Mushroom. And that's how I go over there. Ow. Hello. Am I gonna turn small or not? No? Ah, you bastard. Oh my god. How are you getting me? Die. Apara.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate being trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
He sounds like a... I feel like I know his voice from Ape Escape, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's the same voice actor, but it sounds similar, and I can't even pinpoint which character, if it's the main character Spike or the or his rival, the what's his face. But it sounds, his voice, Spyro's voice is very familiar. What's up, puppies? Arr, arr. The little devils, yeah.
Thank you for releasing
Obasi.
me.
Thank you, welcome, welcome. Cheeky little devils. With the permanent smile. Ah. Now we'll get that box over there. Go, 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 Rocket, go. I don't think that's all, is it? Oh, it is. Sweet. Okay, we did it. Ah, wrong way. Was that the wrong way? No, here. Woohoo! Another level down. Returning home. He was holding his head up for a moment. Just a little movement. Okay, let's find level number 2. Guess we'll do the one over here. Lofty Castle. Oh. What you doing? Is that a balloon? Stop that. Sorry. Oh, those little dragons. Little plumpy dragons. Eh. Oh, there's a fairy lady in a box. Gotta save her. Oh, that was that easy. What is she gonna do for me? Is she gonna give me a kiss? Like the one fairy before? No? Just gonna float over there? Or do I gotta save more? I think so. Maybe they'll do something together. Oh god. You only saved her to get a kiss. That is messed up. I mean, what can a dragon do? It ain't every day that a dragon can get a fairy kiss. Gotta take every opportunity. Now. No, don't smack me. Ah, why did I do that? Whee! Whee! Really? Really, I bumped into the balloon? Really? Ah! Stop killing me, Rick. Stop it. Oh my god! What is happening? 4 deaths in a row. For no reason. You got quite a lot of nominations, Terdrick, in the Freddy Awards. You got 5 nominations. 5 clips of yours got in. That was the 3rd highest amount from a single person. I was nominated. Yep. Oh, do the fairies now wanna do something? Yeah. Do your fairy magic. Help me. Better be the one when you lost your mind playing AOD. Which one was that? Oh, was it one of the drunk ones? Where I'm just sticking my tongue out or something? Or staring at the camera? Both of those are in the same category. Oh my god, oh. Was it fine to fall down? Maybe. And Kaisan got 4 nominations. Hell yeah. Looking forward to seeing the nominations. It'll be a lot of fun. A lot of fun watching through them and doing polls so you guys can vote which one wins each category. Finally put the Twitch poll system to good use. Ah, you bastard. Bye, Dory. Goodbye, goodbye. I think Dory had 5 nominations too. Yeah, Dory had 5. So I guess Terdrick... No, Star Guardian had 5 too. So Terdrick, Dory and Star Guardian all tie for the 3rd place. You get 5 nominations in the Freddy Awards. 5 clips of yours are up for nomination in different categories. Okay, goodbye. Oh yeah, Miles, you had the most nominations. Miles, you had 13. 25% of all the clips are from Miles in the Freddy Awards. So, by far the highest amount. A fourth of all the clips are yours. And then trailing just 3 clips behind is Relkin with 10 clips. You guys were far ahead of everyone else, Relkin and you, in terms of the number of clips that got nominated. I think there's a category... I think there might have been a category, Miles, where it was all just your clips. So it's like you have a guaranteed Freddy Award coming up. Because I'm pretty sure there was one category where all 4 clips are from you. I couldn't find anyone else's clip that would fit into that category. But there were such good clips that I still wanted to have that category in there. So you're just gonna get a default win. Or one category at least. corruption. There's still time. No, there's not, Terdrick. It's only for clips that were made last year. So no new clips can get into the running. But all new clips can get into the running for next year's Freddy Awards. From now until next year. Or until the 31st of December this year. So basically all clips that this year are made this year will get to the next awards. Nice. The clips from Miles category. Let me check. I think it was the Freddy Derp category. Where Freddy did derpy things. I think those were all yours. No one else had made good Freddy Derp clips. Where he did something derpy. Double check. I think it was the Freddy Derp category. Yeah, Freddy Derp is Miles, 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 Miles. There wasn't even anyone running for it when I was compiling the clips. There were even more Miles. I think there were 5 or 6 Miles clips, and I then narrowed it down to the 4 best ones. You think you're so cool, don't you? Okay, where am I going? I'm just running in circles as I talk. I guess over here. Rigged. Oh, do I want to jump there yet? Can I get up there? Probably not. Guess I'll go here.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Can't wait for the cash prize. And this year's best actor in film starring Tom Hanks goes to... Yeah, I haven't come up with any other ideas for prizes other than like a special Discord role. But even that, I'm not sure exactly how I want to implement it. If it's just... It'll just probably be Freddy Award winner or something. And do I give it to the winners of every category? Or do I give it to the person who gets the most amount of awards? Or I'm not sure yet. The honor. Special disco ball. Yes, I'm gonna mail you a special disco ball. Every winner gets a disco ball. With a Freddy face on it. I want a special disco ball. You better win then. Shit, why didn't I clip anything? There was one clip from you that was like in preliminary you know, rankings in one of the categories, but I had to I cut it out when I was like, there were 6 in a category and then I had to whittle it down to 4, and one of the ones I had to whittle out was yours, unfortunately. It was the one where Freddy was rubbing up against the NES controller. It was in the preliminary runnings for the category. it didn't quite get in. Because you're lazy, Urban, and I relate so much. Clipping is a lot of work. That's why I'm happy that I came up with at least this sort of fun little idea. So little thanks to all the clippers out there. Gotta give you something for your hard work. Some recognition. It ain't easy. Nah, fuck. Oh, I got these fairies now. Freddy is up. Where did he go? I'm not sure. Might have gone to the bathroom. To be real, this is a good idea and that credit is deserved. I hope there's a category of why was this clipped for all those guys that click clip button by mistake. No, I basically remove all of those. I delete them. If there's a clip that doesn't make any sense and it doesn't even have a title, it's just the stream title, I remove those myself from the clips entirely. I like keeping my clip list clean. Or if two people clip the same thing, sometimes I delete one of them and keep the one that is like clipped better, like it starts at a better point or ends at a better point. Do I gotta get this guy while I'm gliding over there? I think so. Die! Oh no, I don't think I would have needed to. I think I can get it from that platform. Oh, I lost all my all my lives. Fuck. Now I gotta start the level again. God damn it. Thank you very much. Fun idea. Well, there goes my chances. I wonder if you delete it from your channel, does it also get deleted from our person? I think so. I think it does. I think it gets deleted from all of Twitch. Was that a no for me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it gets deleted from all of Twitch. The person whose channel is being clipped has the final say what happens to clips. Well, I guess the clipper can delete them too. I think, yeah, they can. But so can also the streamer. Yeah, lost all my lives. Now I gotta... Well, at least I don't gotta bother with the enemies. I can just run through. Oh, hey Freddy. And don't gotta get the fairies again. Freddy just brushed up against my legs. No kill run. Ow, asshole. Okay, I'll give you pets. Come on, come here. That is what you seem to be wanting? Just pushing up against my leg. Oh! I was gonna put you on my lap. But if you wanna go up there, that's fine. Oh, this is loose. There. Here, you're gonna get a treat first. Then cuddles. Yeah, you're a lucky boy. 2 treats is your lucky day. Are you excited? 2 treats? No way! Look, there's 2 of them. There's one here too. Look. You're touching it, but you don't notice. He's so fixated on this one. Look, there's another one here. Here, look. Freddy. There's one here too. Look, it's right in front of your
Don't
face.
you just love this weather?
Oh! There it is. Oh, let's brush him too after the treats. There we go. Hit you with the sneak attack. Yeah. Let's pamper you a little bit after your nap. You did nap for almost 3 hours. At least 2.5. Good job. Nice long nap. So I got to do Spyro progress. Extreme zoom. Good luck seeing this brushing while it's zoomed in. You're just gonna see my shoulder or something. Now this is some content right here. Check this shit out. You like this extreme zoom right here? This is some artistic shit right here. Never seen such an artistic shot in any stream before. Can I get Freddy to lick my finger in this shot? Come here. No, he's too far away. Wow, amazing. Citizen Kane little place. You can see all the details on my arm. All the scratches. And thingies. Say something deep when your mouth covers the whole screen. That wasn't even the person. Terdrick was flighting. Freddy is seeing the preview of the stream and he's like, what the hell? He's looking at it really intently on the screen. I don't know why he's interested in it since there's not much to see there. Wow, he's really staring at it. He likes your vision, Terdrick. He's on T-Bone, gonna start charging royalties. Very early French cinema, variety style, yes. Then we're gonna celebrate over here. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Howdy, ha, hallo, welcome. Oh, Freddy escaped. What was that? Roga? That's funnier than I thought it would be. What's this?
What is this?
What is this? How come I still don't know how that line goes after all this time? What is this? This is art. We celebrated your armpit. That clip will definitely get in the art category of next year's Freddy Awards. It's a future winner right there. Art category. You're all weirdos. Oh boy, I have a feeling Freddy's gonna start sabotaging here in a bit. After he's done pausing on the rug. Okay, what was I doing? How? Oh yeah, I was trying to kill this guy. What is that? Pepe hands. Let's do it, but we gotta get rid of one. You gotta decide which one we get rid of. Let me show you guys the ones we have currently. Because we only have space for 15 and we're full. So we gotta get rid of one of the old ones if we wanna get that one. The crying Pepe hands. Which one do we gotta get rid of? You decide. Never. Oh, never meow. Definitely never cat jam. Confused cat and cat bruh kinda do the same. Yeah, they kinda do. No, Tired Rick definitely uses no burst. He uses all of the people ones. Okay, Kaisan wants to keep Confused Cat. Should we get rid of Cat Bruh then? Should be a Platinum Freddy Award for anyone whose clips dominate the entire category. Platinum. How does one raise the limit? I don't know. Maybe there's like a pay thing. Better TTV Pro probably. This is the hardest thing I ever did in my life. Let's see, what is better TTV Pro? 50 emotes. I should probably do that. That's probably worth it. But not right now. We gotta get rid of one. People arrive is kinda meh too. You do use that a lot when you come in. But we can get rid of it. I can't believe you would ever even entertain the idea of getting rid of the cat ones. Okay, let's get rid of Arrive then. I'm sorry, people Arrive, you're leaving. And Pepe Hands are coming in. There we go. Only place where you arrive anymore is the afterlife. Sorry, I was totally out of the loop of conversation. I don't know what we're doing. It's like a Chrome extension or something, a browser extension that lets you have different emotes in your chat. You can only have 15 at a time unless you pay for them. So we are changing one of them. Looks like Freddy's going back to the sofa. Ah, what did I drop? Oh, goddamn external hard drives. Freddy just collected his treats, got some brushing in, and now he's going back to sleep. Back to sleep on the sofa. Hey, Tenko. People arrived, did nothing wrong. PP hands. It probably takes a little... Oh, maybe I need to... I think I need to refresh the one on my stream. The chat. Let me do that. There. Now it should maybe work. The stream chat. There we go. Yeah, they're the ones you can't see on your own chat, but you can see them in the stream chat. If you don't have the extension. I now know that everyone is crying though. Yeah, you can do them too. When you just write it out, then you can see the emote in the chat, in the stream. Okay, I'm still missing bunch of treasure. Saddest stream ever, baby hands. Except the Pikmin one. I also only see it in the stream chat and write them. Yeah, it does show up. Yeah. For everyone who has the extension or in my stream chat, because the stream chat also has sort of, you know, it accepts the plugin emotes. Do I have the key? Nope. Let's see, where haven't I been? Get the mushrooms. Reminds me I can see all the actual little diamonds on the stream chat view, but not the actual chat view. Little diamonds. Oh, the badges? Oh, that's weird. You should be able to see them in your chat too. How'd I get up there? Oh, I think I never went over here. Yeah, this is a new place. Oh god, I gotta jump over there to kill this guy. Okay, let me do stuff over here first. Who's over there? Who's hanging? Oh. Phones. Keep leaning to the right for some reason. I think I'm just used to thinking that I'm too much to the left on the camera. Or to the right in your view, I guess. I guess Freddy is usually on the right. Also because my mic is to the right. Damn you, mic. I'm gonna try to fix this mic precision for tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna try to make it so this arm doesn't show at all over here. Freddy hasn't really been enjoying his chair, huh? You mean my chair or his cat tree? Or what? Cat tree? Yeah, he hasn't for a while now. He just doesn't want to hang out on it at all. He comes and gets the treats and the brushes, but then he immediately leaves. Ah. There we go. Was there something more up there? Maybe it smells of his farts. I finally realized there is a giant couch. Husseini.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle too.
Oh.
See where it takes you.
There's supercharges here? I haven't seen a single supercharge ramp. Guess I gotta find one. Oh, there's one. Cool. god, where do I go? I can't make it. I'll try again. How many dragons do you have? 69! Nice. Nice! 69 is the sex number. And that's how many dragons I have. No, fuck. No, damn it. You people are weird. And jump! No, not at the wall. Ah. Hey, just that's the normal question. There. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Only 25 more. Let's see what other places we can jump from the supercharge. And we gotta kill this guy. We haven't killed him yet. There. Wait, did that not give me any treasure? It didn't, goddammit. Maybe I had killed him before. I think I had, damn it. Freddy better buck up if a farty tree is an issue. Iggy Wolf fills entire rooms with his and doesn't care. Do I have the key? No, I don't. That's what I gotta find. Oh god. No, 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 no. We care, but we're humans and he's the boss. We know our place. Exactly. Okay, where else can I jump from here? Have I been in this little thing? I guess so. It's empty. Oh, but I see. I could have used that as a... The game wanted me to use this loop-de-loop as a jump to get where I jump directly. Maybe I can use that to my advantage some other way. No. Nowhere. Where else can I glide? I think I've been to all of those things over there. Not sure if there is anywhere I'm supposed to jump from it anymore. Or if I'm missing something else. But where's the key? Where the hell is the key? Bulldog 101, you're not in charge. Oh, god damn it. Cat 101 also I imagine. It's right there. Oh, I have the key. Oh, never mind. I already have the key. I didn't know. Because it doesn't say on the item screen that you have the key. So I didn't know. So I can go to the chest now. No, damn it. See, I was right. I guess so. It was right in my pocket all along. No, stop! It's going too far. There, this should have all the rest of the treasure. I think that's it for this level. Yeah. Where was the ending again? I forget. Where was the ending of this level? Oh, I think... Was it over here? No, I don't... No. No, it was somewhere else. Wait, no, I think... No, no, there was a statue up here. Pocket? Yeah, my dragon pocket. Whee! Is that the ending over there? I think so. Bring me to the end! Yeah. That sounds a bit saucy. $9,200. I wonder if the maximum you get in the game is 10,000 or if it goes above. If it was 10,000, wouldn't that mean that this is the last world? I think it would. Okay, let's find the next level. Probably because there are adult toys out there with the dragon. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's over 9,000. Dragon dildos. Oh no. Okay, where's the next level? Oh no, that's the boss. That's the boss. Jesus. There, haunted towers. We hit our peak as humans when we made the. Who's this guy? Mr. Armor. Oh, the armor's alive. Eek. What you doing? No. Ah, you asshole. I don't know how to kill you. Go away. Now. No. Oh, get a kiss. What else? Oh yeah, the kiss gives the supercharged fire breath. That's how I kill these guys. It was on the lips. You weren't supposed to yell that. I was trying to be tactful. Dragon dildos! Everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh god, I'm drowning. Hurts the clip rising. Another kiss. Oh, I can break the ones that are laying down too. I didn't know. I gotta go get the one that was in the beginning of the level. Click away. Don't actually know how. It's probably a little trickier on mobile. I don't think I've ever tried. Oh, god damn it. Thank you. Now. No, I didn't get that one. Gotta be fast. I've already gotten that one. Ah, and then I killed myself. God damn it. Baby hands. I still don't see them on my chat. The one I read. So I just see baby hands. I think I would need to refresh my page. But I ain't going to. Ah, you bastard. Getting in the way. Kosako.
Hey Spyro, all dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Ooh. Good tip. Never done that. Is there another fairy somewhere over here? Because these guys are way too far away. There's one. Even every dragon knows. Jesus, she's a hoe. No, there are many fairies. It's not just the one. There are just as many fairies as there are dragons. Too far. There. Dragon dildo humor is the limit, huh? It's a different thing to yell dragon dildo and call in an in-game character a hoe. Jesus. That is way out of line. In-game fairy hoe. No, my powers. I guess I don't need to use them up here, maybe. Oh, supercharge. Oh. Gotta get through multiple doors. Oh. Came back from showering the airborne going, Dragon dildo. In-game character has feelings too. We respect women in this chat. And in-game fairies as well. Fairies ain't got nothing but hoes and tricks. Well, do I gotta get something more with the supercharge? Oh yeah, I do. All of these things, except these ones. Oh, there's a fairy in here. That'll help. No need for no charge. Eh. I just taught myself how to clip. Hell yeah. There we go. You've got a future Freddy Award winner in the making. Ah. Oh. Lutalo.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most, Nasty Nork.
Nasty Nork. Can't wait to give you guys the two new emotes. I think they're very practical, both of them. I think both of them will get some good use. So curious. Only one of them is completely new. One of them is sort of a modified version of a current emote. One of them is completely new, Freddy emote. But the modified one might actually be the one that'll be most exciting. I won't say too much more. Both of them are Freddy Wizard. Freddy with guns. the modified version is animated. It'll be the first ever animated Freddy emote. Ah. You hired Pixar to do them. And also you're broke. Get all the big guys. No, I ran out. But there's a new fairy here. So no bad. No bad, only good. Give me a kiss. Another kiss, please. So I could super kill that mage. Okay. Oh, goes all the way up to 500. So we are not going home yet. Gotta go search for more. And we haven't been over there. How do we get over there? I think I can just jump. Yeah. Oh, have we been? Oh, this is the beginning of the level. No, never mind. Not the beginning. But the middle. Okay. Let's see. Did we leave some place behind? In here, maybe? This fairy better be getting paid well. I think you're taking advantage. I'm sure she gets something out of it too. Maybe she gets superpowers from kissing dragons. Hey. What am I missing? Can I get on top of that? Nah. Oh. Bonefoot is blind. PPMs. The fairy has her own set of dragon dildos, if you know what I mean. Oh, how did I leave this one behind? Already killed these guys, so they don't have treasure. Ah, I'm an idiot. I gotta be able to get up there. It looks like it's such a... It looks perfect. Come on! Come on, fly! Fly, Spyro! I don't think I can. Ah! Could I... Oh, maybe. Could I somehow reverse? Could I turn around somewhere and come back up with my supercharge and then jump over there? Probably not. That sounds too complicated. Oh god. No way. There's zero way that I would be able to turn anywhere. How am I missing so many treasure? Where the hell are they? Such a small level. Must be missing something obvious. Now, out of the way. Kiss me. Ow. Oh, Spyro goes raid. Oh, shucks. What am I missing? I don't know. Game is too hard. How come it suddenly get too hard? It's such a small level. So few places it could be, but it's still... Wait, what is that platform? Have I been there? Have I been over there? Is that new? How'd I get there? Can I glide from here? No! Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
1 year. Also congrats again. Also you should 100% this game. If I can do it, you can.
Hell yes. 12 months. God damn. I think that's the first one. First one to buy your 12th month subscription. And I still haven't made a... I really need to make a 1 year Freddy badge. A subscription badge. Just gotta come up with a good idea for it, I guess. That was one of the latest 12 months, that is almost a year. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it goes. When you can redeem the... Obviously, when you get the 12-month thing, it's like the... It means the beginning of the 12th month, I think. I think. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I think, yeah, for sure. Relkin, Stefan, Nulani, and Urban also, I think, are at the top. Ah! Oh god, really? I didn't hit the sparkles. That didn't sparkle. Is it? Yeah, I think it is new where I'm trying to go. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm just not sure how to get there. Yeah, just the beginning of Itzmo. Yeah. But how do I get over there? That's where I need to go. Go, Spyro, go! No, it's not enough! There must be some other way that I don't know, but let's look around. Oh, and you said you had 100% at this game, Ace? I replayed the second and third ones too. Yeah, I only really like the first one, really. Interesting. Okay, this level has me stumped. I think like most second and third introduced too many collecting elements, and I just lose interest. What is that? Is there a secret wall over here? Or secret entrance or something? So many noises in this room. Why? There's something right outside the wall. I think that's... Oh, that might be where the level ends. Up there. Are you positively forehead scratching with this conundrum? Most perplexing. I disagree with the collecting elements being too much. It's definitely the mini games they introduced to vest those extra collectibles in. Some of them are just a bitch. I think an epic moment in 2021, at least from when I've been following, is when you beat Ninja Gaiden. That was a good one. No one clipped it though. No one clipped it. Tired Rick clipped when I beat the second phase of the last boss, but no, wait, someone. I thought someone did clip it, but I didn't find it on the list. Maybe they deleted it? The ending. Or did they clip it? I forget now. Or was I supposed to clip it myself? Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden is tough. Tough. Yeah, that's the second phase boss, yeah. That's when I thought I had beat it, but I actually hadn't. There was a third phase after that clip. I wonder if it's some sort of... because this is like a magic world. If there's like a invisible thing that I need to find somewhere. Are there invisible platforms here? Hey, good night, Kaisan. Thanks for popping by. Oh my god, I didn't mean to press the search button. Oh no, I'm on my last life again. If I die, I have to... all the enemies will respawn again. Damn. This level's left me more puzzled than any level before, I think. Can't figure it out. And it seems like such an unassuming, easy level. For some reason I can't find how to get to that one area. Oh, maybe with the super fire. Can I break the walls with that? No. Not the right idea. How many teams? I'm missing a bunch. 127. Can I help now? I don't want the level to beat me. Oh god, it's beating me. Why? Oh, what is up there? How'd I get up there? That's probably where I pop out of from the new area. That's probably not the entrance to it. I don't see how I would be able to just bounce up there. Yeah, that's probably just an exit. Redirecting your glide from a hover vortex. So that's a thing? Can you do that? Oh god. Game over. Oh. I don't think it's the thing. I think the hover thingies pretty strictly put you where they want you to go. There's gotta be a secret here. Secret platforms. Where are they? Where are the platforms at? Where are the invisible platforms at? Come on, they're here somewhere. I swear. I haven't gone crazy. Yeah, I've destroyed all the ones on the over here. All the enemies. Oh boy, he's going nuts. This one took me a while. Ow. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I finally have an idea of how to potentially do it. I think I actually know. I think I know. The fairy have triangle boobs like Larry. I think I have an idea. Kiss me. be an 90s thing. If I can get with my charge out of this door and here and then jump here, go through here and then jump off of this ramp and then go to the area. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, but it's gonna be really hard to get through the doorway with the charge. This door. Oh, okay, maybe it's not that hard. The game is pretty forgiving when it comes to hitting the wall with the supercharge. You sort of just run on them or against them. Ah, just gotta not hit that wall. But yeah, I think we got it. Hell yeah. Took a while, but I figured it out. And hell yeah, look at that jump. Woohoo! Wait, do I gotta... Maybe there's a fairy over here or something. Copano!
You've become a master of the supercharge.
Yeah.
Good work.
Thank you. I'm the master now. I have mastered the supercharge. Was going to bring up think of level design as your hint, but you figured it out. Yeah, the level design in this game in general is really, really cool. The way they utilize that super jump stuff. It's really nice, really well made. Nah, there's gotta be a fairy here somewhere. Nah. Oh, you bastards. Is the fairy in here? Oh, this goes into the... That goes down to that place, but... But I gotta... Do I gotta get this one with the supercharge? I mean, I think I could. But how do I get up here? Without a fairy? I guess I just gotta hurry before they wake up. Or how do they wake up? Oh, I guess they're not gonna wake up. That's good. There's the fairy. Sweet. Ow. Okay. Maybe I could have, but I'm gonna recharge. Maybe I could have made it to the box too. Yeah, this lasts long. Longer than the other ones. Hey fairy, your kiss is super powerful. It's still lasting. Jesus, when is it gonna go away? Oh my god, you've got a super kiss. It's never gonna end. What is happening? I guess it's never ending. Do I have everything now? Yay! You just wanted another kiss. Now we gotta go to the end, which was over here. Yeah, this is a never-ending kiss. Hell yeah. Never-ending super kiss. Wahoo! 97,000. I mean 100. So I think we just have the flying level of this world and then the boss level. So let's see, where's the flying level? All the treasure. 97 billion. Yeah, I did say 97,000 at first. By accident. Oh, the boss was here. Okay, where's the flying level then? Oh, was it up there? Maybe. Ah, God, I gotta deal with these guys again. No! Don't die in the hub world. I need your cannon. Oh, they're already small ones, aren't they? Oh my god, really? God damn it. Ah! Ah! What is happening? Why is the hub world destroying me? Bye bye, Rick. Ah, extra life. Yep, you don't have people arrive anymore. Poor people arrive. What have you done? Oh god. Barrels, lights, chests. Oh, these are the lights. Okay. Hey, Twilight Hero. Nah. Hey. No. Nah. Damn it. We do have this. Whatever it is. Sorry, I'm dancing. Dance the night away. Oh, that was all of them. No, not Spyro. Ah. This is a tough one. Chests and copters. Oh god, all the dancing. Oh wow, Ace. What are all those? All kinds of things. All kinds of wiggles. Get on my goose. Ah! Maybe I can try to get the lights and the chests at the same time a little bit. There. There. Ah, don't fall. No, I didn't get the lighthouse. Chests. There's the final lighthouse. Then I just need the train bombs and the copters. Ah, you bastard. Ah. No, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Come on. No, I can do it. I got this shit. No. No. Oh god, I'm failing bad. No, I'm not. I'm the best. Quickly. Okay, now just the trains. Where are they? There it is. Oh, hell yeah. I did it. All at once. Oh! 10,000. You got 10,000 treasure. So I guess the game does go above 10,000. Now we can go to the boss level of this world. Oh, Freddy's up. Hey, Freddy. How you doing? On my leg. Whee! Oh. Whee! Yeah, I'm still streaming. We're still streaming, my boy. My co-host. Now. What are you looking at? You get a very weird dog. Looking at the cable? What are you staring at? What? Hey, look, it's me over there. Hey, have a good sleep. Oh, it is. It's past midnight already. You're wondering why I'm not going to sleep. We're playing Spyro. Is that folder called Dragon Dildos? Yes, it is. You caught me. I've got a folder with thousands of pictures of dragon dildos. Oh, Freddy doesn't want me to stop petting him. He's like, no, don't grab the controller. But I got a game to play, Freddy. It's a little hard to scratch you. Aw, Freddy. You're gonna lay on top of me. You're too cute. Purring really loudly. Please let this be our moment. That's a very powerful. Freddy, don't. No. Don't scratch the hand wrist. Why are you scratching it? Don't do it. Freddy, don't. Oh, it folders. How about you tell me? You tell these idiots to buzz off and give me scratches and most of all treats. Are you gonna get mad? Look at this cutie. Just laying here. Selfie. Say cheese. No, don't scratch the handrest, please. Ready, the handrest's already broken. Oh, bye. What are you smelling? Smelling in the air and all around. What you smelling? Are you Sherlock Holmes? On the trail of the mysterious smell? The Hardy Boys and the mysterious smell? What's smelling? Meow! What is it? What do you smell? Sherlock Holmes. Hey, all taken name. What are you smelling? What is it? Can you not find it? Whatever it is. He lost his glasses. No, don't attack the camera. Well, I guess the mystery will stay alive. Can't find it. Is it there on the floor? Bye. I think it's gonna go drink water. Ow. Now he's meowing. Where is the smell? It smells like shit in here. Where is it coming from? No, god damn it. No. All the enemies again. Oh my god, I didn't know. Spyro coming through. What are you crying about, Freddy? Revelo.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
What's out for flying boxes? Okay, got it. Aim high. What's out for flying boxes? What are you doing? Who are you? Spring boy. Oh, that was a lot of treasure he had. 100. What you crying about? What? Oh, you want to go on the balcony? I can let you on the balcony. If you want. You did go there previously today and you seem to have a lot of fun. You stayed there for quite a bit. Go for it, kitty cat. It's all yours. He's scouting first with his nose. Is it too cold? Oh yeah, it's still Winter Wonderland for sure. For a long time still. Many months. I can't jump on that, that's too high. Oh god, oh god. Why do these platforms look different? Is there something special about them? Jump! Nope. Ah, game over. Fuck. Well, at least I can just rush through the first part of the level. Jock. Jocks. No. Ah. The thaw doesn't begin until March. Oh my god, why can I not get up there? How much snow is on the ground? Well, it's mostly just, you know... Oh, the machines put them in specific places. They, you know, push it around. But in the parts where... in the forest or something, I'm sure there's quite a bit. But here in the middle of the city, it's just huge piles of snow in like parking lots and stuff. Oh, I think this is supposed to be the boss. I think, or not. But we killed him earlier. Oh, is he supposed to get me up there somehow? Did I kill him too early last time? Yeah. So I glitched the level somehow previously. Because I killed that guy down there, so he wasn't able to bring this platform up. Huh. That was weird. So there was no way for me to get, you know, progress in the level without dying and resetting, I guess. Yeah. Really? Why? What was that? Why did it slip so much? You guys are so lucky. I love snow and it looks so beautiful in Finland. It's just grey and rainy here. We never get any good snow. Yeah, it is pretty gorgeous up here. Ain't gonna lie. Do I have everything? No, I need 76 more treasure. What am I missing? Must be something over here somewhere. Woohoo! Have I been here? I have. Oh, there's something over there. Now, how do we get there? too high. Die, pillar. Is there some other one of these enemies that activates that somehow? What does this guy do? Oh yeah, yeah. That's how you do it. That guy all the way over there controls this platform. Nice. Unica.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, Unica. What are you controlling? Oh, that. Okay. Freddy's making noises on the balcony. Little more. 31. Oh god. Oh no, don't die. Ah, oh, really? Fuck. God damn it. Oh, good thing I saved here. Checkpointed. Watch out! Ah, I went past. These guys have the rest of the treasure. Gimme, 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 gimme. No, still missing 2. I wonder if it's an enemy that I somehow missed and didn't kill yet in any of my lives. Since it's just 2. Okay, so I gotta kill all the enemies. Nah. Oh, there we go. That was it. Hadn't killed that enemy. Now back to the ending. Ah. Are you still alive? I mean, again. Alive again. Go away. Oh god. Why? Why I do this? Oh god, almost did it again. Ah! Oh, I can get up. Never mind, I'm fine. Spyro too hard. Freddy's staying for a long time on the balcony. He's enjoying it. Oh my god, I can't stop messing up. Oh, Freddy's back. Finally, with a loud meow. What you meowing? What you find out there? See anything interesting on the streets? See any street cats? Nah, those are not a thing. At least in this winter, probably. Chirpy boy. Meow. There we go. Another world done. Wait, 100 and... Oh, yeah. 10,500. 90%, so there's... I don't think there's gonna be a full... There's definitely not gonna be another full world. There's just gonna be some sort of ending thing. Let's find the... Where's the balloon guy? Oh, I think he's over here. See what's after this one. It can't be another full world because there isn't enough percentages left. Only 10. So there must just be something small left. Nice job collecting so much stolen treasure. But beware, Spyro. Nasty's world is not the most friendly place you will find. Oh, it's Nasty's world. Gives Freddy 402 treats with Freddy coins. Let me close the balcony. Balcony window. How was it out there? Was it cold? Nah, you've got a nice coat on you. You're fine. Nasty's world. The world of the Nasties. Let's see what it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wanna lay down? Probably not. Delbin. Tell us about this place.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon who must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Each of Nasty's lands. Whatever these lands are, they must not be too big. There's not enough game left. Gnork Cove. Okay, let's see what the Gnork Cove is. What are you doing, Freddy? Oh, no, don't step on the keyboard. Actually, let's not go to Nasty's world. This is a silly place. Ow! What are you doing? Ah. Ow. Well, it looks like a regular level, 400 treasure. What are you doing, Freddy? Ah, shit. He's playing with the speedrun balls. Why are you playing with those? Give me pets. What do you mean, African or European nest? What are you doing, Freddy? What did those balls ever do to you? Have you been doing a lot of piano practice lately, or keyboard practice? Nah, I haven't played at all. I have too many Twitch things going on that I'm doing 24/7. I don't even have time to play The Witcher. I've had so many things to do the past couple weeks, or a week and a half. Ah, he's playful. He's playing with those balls. He's pushing them around. They hide my food. There's no food under them, Freddy. Right now. Why are you crying? Keep playing with the balls. Guess you want me to play with you. Boring. I don't want to play alone. Playing alone is boring. Come on, let's play. Let's play. Not stupid video games. Come play with me. Oh god. He's attacking the cat tree. The tree is under attack. He's deflating. Ah, why? Oh, can I get over there quickly? No. Where'd you go, Free? Ah! Latif, hey, we've rescued all these guys before.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Meow! Kitchen counters. Oh, and I keep pressing my jump button while I'm looking at Freddy. I fall off. Freddy. What are you doing? Hey, Freddy! You're not allowed to do that. Scratching walls is off limits. Perhaps they went to fight Nasty after you rescued them. They were refrozen in crystal. Oh. They're getting caught on purpose because they secretly liked Spyro rescuing them. It's their fetish. Camera. Oh, whoops. How do I get a TNT to go to this thing? Oh, never mind, I gotta shoot that down here. This whole time I've been playing the sample game from RPG Maker 2 for the PS2, and I finally just finished it. Actually pretty decent, just for being an example of what the game capable of. Yeah, those are... The RPG makers on consoles always intrigued me. I haven't really ever looked into them at all, but it's really interesting that those RPG makers were put on consoles. I can't even wrap my head around what they are like on a console. Oh my god, why does that keep happening to me? Why this happened to me? Out of the way. God damn it. Oh my god. They're really good games. It just takes quite a lot of work to make anything, since you have to navigate the menu and UI with a controller. Did you choose that tone randomly or because you forgot the memes? I'm not telling you. Take that secret to my grave. We're on a boat. I'm on a boat. Ow. Don't wrench me, bro. Dominoes. Thomas.
Wow! I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Look at Frederick. He's in his old box over there. Old box, best box. Really? Who are you calling a shrimp old timer? Asshole. Grape juice. See you watch me suffer. How did that explode? Oh, what the hell is happening over here? Oh. Oh. Was that it? Yeah. Got 'em all. Gotta catch them all, and I did. Freddy moved from the box to the sofa again. Once again. For the third or fourth time of the stream. Twilight Harbor. I guess these are all just regular levels. That one was pretty linear though. Maybe they're all a little linear. 94%. We're getting very close. So we were at 90 before I did the first level. So there isn't a lot left. There might be 2 levels and then the final boss. Or just 1 level and the final boss. Because wouldn't 1 more level get us to 98% potentially? I guess we'll find out. Oh boy. Twilight Harbor. Getting close. Ain't that right, Freddy? What the fuck? That guy's got a gun. I hope that it's in the game. No, I just saw some stray cat looking in the window with a gun. And it was spooky. Look at that gun. Don't shoot. Looked like a toy. That ain't no toy. Ah! Oh god. This guy's out of control. Some of those old toy ball guns were the real killers. Yeah, this level has 400 treasure as well. I think that's gonna bring us to 98% its completion. Ah. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, rats. Thank you. Cosmos.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. How do I get this? Can you guys shoot it? No, you don't shoot far enough. Ow. Ow, fuck me. Okay, you shoot pretty far. My brother shot me with a BB gun on Christmas Day once. It bruised. He got sent to his room then. Jesus. BB wars. What? How can I use that as a ramp? Yeah. Cletus.
Be on the lookout for Nort Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
79. Ever been paintballing? That's fun, but it also really hurts if you get hit. No, I have not. No. And I should probably do the ramp thing before I got too much further. You tell him, Spyro. Here we go. Bam. Ah, how did you die? No. Stop it. Ah, I missed that box. Shit. Gotta go get it. I missed the egg thief. It's been a while since we... Oh, God. Fuck. It's been a while since we saw him. I think we got... Yeah, it was a while ago when we got every single egg of the game, I think. No, the ramp is not up. And then I do that. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god, I can't. Go, 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 go. Aha, it was just an extra life. Anything on this side? Nope. Wow. Did I get everything? Doesn't look like it. Oh no. And then I do that. Why? I'm the worst. $21 more. And then I roll. How did I miss? Oh yeah, it's the frickin' the locked box. But do I have the? I don't know if I have the key. How do I know if I have the key? Because it doesn't say in the inventory. Did I find the key? guess I'll go check. Oh, it's not a lockbox. I gotta. Oh, so do I gotta get it with a supercharge? Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm supposed to do. Get a charge all the way over there. And in. There we go. That should be it. Right. Yeah. Cool. And speedrun to the end. Ah, you bastard. Ah, you super bastard. Yummy, yummy chims. I think we're getting very close now. Very, very close. Very, very close. Oh, Nasty Nork, here we go. It is the final boss, I believe. Unless there's a super final boss after it. Because there is one more head over here to be opened, but maybe that's just like to the end credits or something. To the end cutscene or something. Because we are at 97% done. $97. I think this is it. The final countdown. 11,500 treasure. There he is. There the Nork be with golden armor shining in the wind. Oh, weird. Wait. The camera's fixed on him weirdly. Thief. You bastard. Oh, good. Get over here. He's got the key. There. Get him, son of a... A small key for big lock. Come here. Gotcha. Make sure I got all the gems. I'm gonna get you. Gnork. You little bastard. Coming for you. Ah, you coward. You a coward, little coward. Ah! Oh, saved. No gem left behind. Oh, where'd you go? Still running, eh? Oh, I actually gotta catch him, I see. No! I caught the grape juice. Really? I gotta do this wait, what? That's weird. So I gotta catch the thieves again. Huh. Easy peasy. Coming for you. Gonna get ya. Ain't getting away. Fuck me. Ah, this is weird that you always have to get there. Can I open the boss lock with this key? I wonder. Or do I always gotta catch both of them? Nah, 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 nah. Ah! Let me try. Nope, I gotta catch both of them. Come on, Nork. Fight me. Fight me, stop running. Get in away. Oh, 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 what? Oh, you fucker. It continues. Nice jumps, bro. Oh god. Platforms are going away. That was it? Okay. I guess we beat the game. Just a little fire does it.
Sorry I took so long.
Oh.
I forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do?
No, I don't.
next? I'd say the sky's the limit.
Oh, I do. The sky's the limit. We did it. That was our final interview. So, the only things I need to pick up are... Wait. Like at the final world, maybe? Because I got everything. GG's. Thank you. So who's the voice of Spyro? Spyro the Dragon PS1 voice. Carlos Alas Raqui. What has he done? Hell yeah, we'll celebrate after the credits. Thank you, Huck. GG. Video games. Spyro the Dragon, monsters. Oh. Okay, so he didn't do anything in Ape Escape like I thought. I was just hearing things. There's gonna be no games left soon. Smashing through these games, I swear. This is the only non-NES game that I've beaten in less than 3 streams. I only took 2. Hell yeah. I'm the dragon now. That nasty Nork is toast. It has that quote from Spyro at the back of the box. That nasty Nork is toast. Okay, let's go find the rest of the stuff we need. I think we just need this dragon. Yeah. This final dragon at the center is the only thing we need. We're at 99%. And when we get this dragon, we'll be at 100%. We can go to Dragon Shores from now, right? See what happens. Magnus.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom.
I did.
Come back when you have reached 100%.
I'm back. I'm back. I have 100% now. Hell yeah, look at that number. 100. So now we can go to Nasty's loot. Oh shit. We're gonna be rich. This is where the real treasure is. Let's see it. Oh, it's a flying level? No, it's not. What is this? Is it an actual level? I thought it was just gonna be like a celebratory level where you can just get 1 billion coins for no reason. What is this? Oh, I can fly. Okay. Ah, God. I can fly. Cool. I can't go upwards. There's an invisible wall. Eh. Where am I going? Where's the loot? Give me that loot. Give me that loot. I deserve it. Yeah. The loot is mine. Oh. Yeah. How much loot is there? 2,000? Jesus. Good lord. We've got lots of work to do finding all these loots. Give me that key. Ya bastard! Nork is no longer alive. Lay down your arms. Lay down that key. Ah! Oh my god! Poor Bone, there was a promise scratch that completion is it. It took ages to find it. I was already at 100%. Why is the game still going? What are they doing? Fly upwards. Why are you not flying upwards? We got the key over for this, I guess.
What is this?
Where can I fly? Over here. Come on, give me bigger gems. I gotta get to 2,000. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, Freddy's up again. Not now, Freddy. What the hell? Where are you going? I can't fly that up high up. Ah, you bastard. Get over here. Ah! There. Ah, he had a key. This music's crazy. I can't go that high. I should get those boxes later. Can't get them all in this yet. Ring! There we go again. Wait for me! Ow. Where is he? Where did he fly? I don't see him. Maybe he went back to the start where he was. Is he back here? Yeah. Get over here. You sneaky bastard. No, my shortcut failed. Hey, line reversed. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're right at the end. We're in the final, like the celebratory level after we already got 100% completion. Come on, there we go. Freddy. Don't, Freddy. Get away from there. You know you're not allowed to scratch the walls. Get out. Rah, 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 rah. Ah. I recognize it from the remake. Yeah, I hear that's a good one. The remake. Oh, the thief in the plane is pretty funny. Hey, BB. Hey. Yeah, we're right at the end. In the final level. After we already got 100%. But there was this final oh, we're at 109% now. Yeah, we gotta get 1,050 more treasure in this level, then we'll be all done, I guess. Eh, shit. No, stop! Spyro. Do you think you'll play Spyro?
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, thank you, Lame. Goes up to 120. The remake is eye candy, just so well done. Yeah, I've got Spyro 2 coming in the mail, so I will most definitely play it. And I already own the third one. Freddy, what are you doing? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Come here. Yeah. Do I gotta catch all of them again? I hope not. Oh my god, I might need to. I think I do. Oh god, really? God damn it. Kid kitty. I gotta catch all the thieves again. Shit. Okay, where was the first there? Yeah, here's Freddy. He's my co-host. Oh, why are you not opening it? I have the key. I just got it. Oh, never mind. I didn't pick it up. Oopsie. Maybe in a while from now, you could play Crash and Spyro Remix, because you've had some time away from the playthroughs. Yeah, I can see myself doing that in future, maybe. For sure. Okay, where was the next one? I think over there. Found ya. Nah. But yeah, this will be the final game that we will beat in our first year of streaming. Next Sunday will be the anniversary. And we won't have time to beat any other games. Get over here. "35 games we will have beaten in our first year of streaming. This will be number 35. That's pretty good. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. 35 games away from my backlog that have been there for a long time. Hey. Goodbye, Urban. Have a good night. Get back here. Ah, the goddamn pole. Ah. So close. There. What about the Steam backlog? I don't play games on Steam really ever. So I don't care about my Steam backlog. It's just full of random games that someone gifted sometime or I got from some random humble bundle years and years ago. Games that I never even intended to play. I only care about my physical games. Oh, I can go home if I want it, but I need all my gems. Give me all my gems. Oh, look at this. Oh, cool. We're blowing up his painting, his art. Oh, never mind. No, we're not. Can we? No, I want to destroy it. I thought the explosives were gonna explode it. Yeah, give me them treasure. Yeah. Is that all? Is that 2,000? Counting up, counting up, counting up. Count, 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 count. 2,000. Nice. That is it. 120%. I wonder if we get some sort of special ending cutscene or anything. What about GOG or Epic Games? No. Only the physical. Only the physical. The things that are on my shelf back there.
You've defeated Ganassi
Oh.
Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. There we go. Are these the same credits as before? I think so. It might be. We did it. Nasty Gnorc. We did it, Freddy. We beat Spyro 120%. And we're gonna play the second game sometime later this year. We'll see when we can fit it into the schedule. When I get it, I think it's coming from the Americas or the UK. No, from the UK for sure, because it's the PAL version. Mark Cerny. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the celebration, but now we'll do it. For sure. 120% in 2 streams. Yeah, we did 60% in the first one and 60% in this one. Hell yeah. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Clancy Brown. Good old Krusty Krab. Yep, we got 120%. This is our second time around with the credits. So is Dragon Shores in some of the sequels or something? Oh, what is it, Freddy? Why you tap me on the head? Oh, do you wanna get on my lap? Is that it? Returning home. Yeah, Dragon Shores in Spyro 2. Okay. We'll visit it then when we play that one. Oh, we're home. Is there anything new to find now that we've beaten the game? I wonder. Ow, Freddy. Ow, you fuck. Why? Freddy. 120%. Ow, stop. There's some teats if you want to mess around. Is there any cool ones? Bye, Freddy. You nasty Nork. Duh, I see him. He's looking at my legs and... Yep, he's gonna bite me. He wants to bite my leg. No biting legs, Freddy. Oh, I'm muted, sorry. Yeah, so we did everything. Only the 99 lives and unlock all worlds thing. Remember all that time ago when you started here and were new to the game? Yes, I do. All the way over last year. I mean, last week. We did it! Wow! It's taken so long, it's frankly unreasonable. Thanks for playing. We still got the task of putting it on the tier list as the final game that we will beat on our first year of streaming. Let's see if this shows up. Freddy! You fuck. He's attacking my leg. Trying to jump up to it. I have them up on my chair. Ready? Stop it. Look at that hungry shark. Ready? Ah! Ow! It hurts, asshole. My leg. Go away. Freddy! No, go away. Oh god, are you gonna jump at me? Up here? You're crazy? He's looking at me like he's gonna jump at my face. Ready? No. Stop. Ah! Freddy. You're the worst. Go away. Let me put this goddamn game on the tier list. Meow. Okay, so where does Spyro the Dragon go on the grand scheme of things of the 35 games we've beaten this year? The first year of streaming. All the Crash games I've got on the A tier up here. Crash 1, Crash 2 and Crash 3. And Croc is in the middle of 3 and 2 of the Crash games. I love Croc. But where does Spyro go? Does it go up there with the PS1, other PS1 classics maybe? Not DLC. There's a lot of empty space here at the F and E tiers. So maybe just out of completion's sake we gotta put something down here. Nah. Not an F, not an E, not a D, not even a C. I think it's at least a B, maybe an A. I guess it depends on how much difficulty matters. Yeah. That is the only thing that really has going against it for me. It is a little too easy. That's one of the reasons I really enjoy the Crash and the Croc games, because those have some proper difficulty to them. No, my god. Yeah, I don't. It's not gonna rise to the level of the first Crash for me. It's at least under the first Crash. But does it get to the A tier or does it only stay at B? There are really good games at the B tier. Legend and Anniversary were both great. I think that's what many people like about it. The difficulty is not in the combat or enemies, but confronting the level design and digging through the collectibles. For sure. And I really like the level design. It's really, really cool. Really, really cool the way they did it. The way you have to figure out how to maneuver through them. It's really, really well made. Do you guys think the next Spyros will be more challenging for Bone, given the mini levels? Oh yeah, the music is great too. For sure. It is a really damn good game. There is very little going against it. I think the difficulty really for me is the only issue. The one and only issue. That it's a too much of a cakewalk for most of it. I think Bone will hate the minigames. Everyone does. Oh no. Yeah, I'm leaning towards near the top of the B tier. Oh, sure. Let's see. What? Spyro in C tier? No, it's not on C tier. It is at least a B. Because there really is just one flaw in it, in my eyes, which is the difficulty. If I do put it at B, would I consider it more, or to have been more fun than the second era Tomb Raider games that I've played so far? Or the later PS1 games? I'm still so salty about Tomb Raider 2 being Freddy. What do you have against Tomb Raider 2? It's literally at my #1 spot right now as my favorite game we played on stream. Can you move these later, or does the rating stick? No, I move these sometimes later because, yeah, I do sometimes move them around a little bit, but not a lot. Usually where I put them they will stick to, but every now and then I do come back to the tier list and do a little small adjustments. I think I'll put it, yeah, somewhere, okay. I just gotta figure out if I wanna put it above the Tomb Raider games or below it, the B tier Tomb Raider games. Actually, these are really good games here on the B tier. Brawl Protector, which is Contra 2, Ninja Gaiden, Smackdown. I loved Smackdown. So it might even go low B, now that I think about it. It might go here, below the Smackdown game, because I think I did enjoy Smackdown a little bit more than Spyro. Maybe. Yeah, I think it'll probably go at low B actually, because there's some really tough competition at the B tier. It's my least favorite. I like it, yes, but so many humans over long levels. I agree with Tomb Raider though. I really enjoyed it. I loved it. I thought it was great. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it over here, between Smackdown and Dino Crisis. That's where it'll land for now, until I potentially do some later thinking. I can feel your love for Smackdown. I can't hear the same for Spyro. What do you mean by you can't hear the same for Spyro? Oh, I see. Yeah. When you hear me talk about the games, you can hear how I like the Smackdown one, as opposed to Spyro. Yeah, Spyro's just solid. Solid, but it's not... For me, I don't think it's for me. It was a lot of fun to play through it, but it doesn't really have some of the things that I really look in the game, which is some, challenge or other intrigue like that. But it's still an amazing game, so it deserves to be at the B tier. And I'm looking forward to playing the sequels, for sure. It's fun times. So for now, this is how we're gonna retire the first year's list next week in the anniversary stream. This is how it's gonna look, unless I do some tiny changes. And we're gonna retire this list. We're gonna start it from scratch for year 2. But of course we're always gonna have this, you know, saved up, and I can always reference it when I rate the second year games as well. I have a very emotional relationship with it. I'd rank it A or S tier. When I first finished it, I actually liked it a lot less. Yeah. And the way I rank these are just... this is not like, what do I think is the best game? These are purely based on how much fun did I have with the game. How much did I enjoy playing the game? That is the number one deciding factor when it comes to my tier list. I don't care about how good do I think the game objectively is. That doesn't matter to me at all. Who cares? What matters is how much did I like it. How much fun did I have playing it. That's all that matters to me. So yeah, that's it. Wow, the B tier is almost full. There would have only been space for one more. There's most games on the B tier. And then on the A tier, we've played some really good games on the first year. Most of them were really goddamn good. But then there were some that weren't as good. The C and D tiers. Gun is an amazing Western open world game on the PS2. Well, originally on the PS2, then it came out on more things. Yeah, it's an open world Western game. It was really good. I love Westerns, and it was super solid. There. We done did it. Freddy's furiously licking his tail over there. Spyro 2 is my personal favorite. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I've got Spyro 2 coming in the mail from the UK. So we're gonna play it sometime this year. I don't know yet when, but sometime. I have yet to play it. Gun has been really under my radar, and I'm thinking of checking it out. I think I want to get it on Xbox though. I like to play atmospheric games on Xbox if I can. I really recommend it. It is super fun, and it holds up really well, at least in my opinion. I had a lot of fun playing it earlier last year. Washing that fluffy tail. Oh, and suddenly he's in the box. Good old box kitty. We're gonna go to sleep, Freddy. Just a bit for the night. It is 2 AM. But first, I gotta say that tomorrow we're gonna have a lot of fun with Pikmin. Kill you. Drop my remote. Tomorrow we're gonna have all the fun with Pikmin. And then next week is gonna be extra super fun, because we have our 1-year anniversary stream on either Saturday or Sunday. We have a poll on the Discord that is gonna determine if we'll have it on Saturday or Sunday. Whichever works the best for most people. We'll do it on either Saturday or Sunday. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. I have new Freddy emotes, new channel points rewards, really fun ones. And we're gonna do the Freddy Awards. We're gonna look at the first year's, or the 2021 clips that were made of our channel by anyone. We're gonna have the best ones in different categories, and then we're gonna figure out which clip wins in each category by the way of live polls in the chat. The chat will decide which clip wins each category. And then whoever clipped the winning clip will get some sort of reward or something. The honor of being the winner, I guess. Well, so far it looks like we're gonna do it on Saturday. Saturday has 6 votes out of 9. So most likely we're gonna do it next Saturday. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I love Pokemon. I mean Pikmin. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Let's look. Let's see, is there anyone playing Spyros? Spyro the Dragon? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people. Let's see. Da-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Crash. I think we're gonna rate Elise the Wise. She's the only one streaming from people I'm following. I don't feel like looking for too long. I gotta go to sleep. That's your birthday? Which I forgot. I'll probably be in the pub, but we'll try to be there for the free awards. Hey, don't feel the need to be there. Celebrate your birthday. There, we'll rate Ellis. She is doing some Minecraft. Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for the stream. I've practically forgotten all the stress from my drive earlier. Hell yeah, Hawk. That's what I like to hear. Did you hear that, Freddy? We're relieving stress over here. Hell yeah. Do you have any interest in the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games? I love them. I love them a lot. I've played 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Underground. And 5. And a little bit of the HD remaster. But there anything in between on the PS2 and stuff I haven't played yet. Other than Underground. And I'm looking forward to playing those someday. For sure. Thanks for coming. I'll see you tomorrow with Pikmin if you wanna come by. And after that, next week on Wednesday, we'll start our next Tomb Raider game, since we beat Anniversary yesterday. So we're starting on Wednesday. We're gonna start our 12th Tomb Raider adventure. See you tomorrow, Vivi. Bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow.
Whoop whoop. Hey, Bonefoot, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome. What were you playing? Tell me all about your evening and your day. Is it also cold as yours? Actually here well, it's not freezing. It's rarely freezing in the Netherlands, but it's pretty cold, alright. Spyro the Dragon. Is it a difficult one? I mean, I know the theme, but I've never played it. What? Yeah, that's kind of the opposite of what you want, huh? 2 streams. That's not a lot. I'm already taking so many streams for Tomb Raider. I'm also not playing at the moment. I'm not playing at all because I have carpal tunnel because of the tank controls.